Okay, now we have sound. The game capture didn't have sound at first, so I had to reset it. Okay. First, well, yeah, welcome in, Prudence. How you doing? You are indeed the first. Silent Hill Tactics does sound like a pretty good game. But yeah, how you guys doing? Hope you're doing well. Hey, thanks, man. Thank you, Barreled. Here, we'll do some Diet Pepsi ASMR here. Oh, I don't even think the microphone picks it up. Shit. Damn you, Noise Gate. You ruined everything. Doing well. I didn't sleep well, though. It's usually the case on set. Sorry to hear it, man. Well, I hope you could sneak in a nice nap. Or, just, like, wait until tonight and get a really good sleep. Yo, Sage, welcome in. We're back to it. I'm looking forward to this. This should be fun. But there will come a point at which my enthusiasm will turn into complete despair and exasperation. It will happen. The Squid Emote Master. Dude, he's been using that emote for years, and it's awesome. It's like, yeah. Alright, alright. So last stream ended, we were in Dorder Trade City, and we were getting our asses beat. But then I went to Egros Castle and bought some armor for Sage. Basically how it worked was Sage and Krypton are both knights, and I gave Sage armor and Krypton a shield. It was very ghetto, and I was like, okay, I gotta give them some actual armor. I had two knights. One of them didn't have any armor, no helmet, just a shield, and the other one had an armor but no shield and no helmet. It was bad, and I was getting my ass beat. Low budget indeed, dude. It was bad, and we paid for it significantly. Like yeah. So I was thinking last time, guys. It was even worse, dude. It was horrible. Yo, 10 streams. Holy shit, Prunus. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that. You guys are earning all these points, and I need to have like channel point redemptions again. Okay, what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something and then I just got off track. It wasn't important. Oh, thanks, Barry. No bots here. Alright, so I guess we can just get going. They will absolutely be scrap metal. See, the ball pit, here's the thing about the ball pit that not many people know is that it actually has magnets on the bottom. So people are fine, but bots, they sink to the bottom of the ball pit and there's like a metal grinder underneath. It's pretty brutal. What was that one person saying, Prunus? Oh, God. They're like, hey, how long have you been playing this game? And then you answer, they're like, oh, cool, me too. Cool vibes here, bro. By the way, I make art. So Prunus had this one person, like I think it was like 2 weeks ago, that they showed up in chat, and they said a bunch of things, and then they showed up literally the next day and said the exact same thing verbatim. Literally verbatim, the exact same words. It was fucking hilarious. I sent Prunus a DM. I'm like, do you want me to just yeet this guy? Oh, it feels bad, man. It sucks. I really don't like when people do that. When they like feign interest in your stream just so they can sell you shit. It's so annoying. I'd rather have bots. I don't think I've ever been in one of your streams. Maybe I'll give you a follow, actually. There, I gave you a follow. Maybe I'll check out one of your streams, if you still stream. Okay, we already read this twice. We're just going to go through the... We're just going to kind of mash through this. So this guy in the white cape is an absolute Chad. He's actually one of my favorite characters in the whole game. Yeah, no problem, dude. No problem. Optimization. Dude, it was crazy, Sage. It was literally exactly the same messages. I've never seen that in my life. I've never seen somebody come back the next day and post identical messages and then, like, expect the person not to catch on. Exactly, dude. Just turn on the script. Yeah, copy and paste, exactly. Okay, so how this works, guys, is I'm naming these recruits after people in chat, but they got to be in chat, and there's too many men, so we want some women. I promised Ari a recruit, but my rule is this: she'll be the next person recruited when she comes into chat. And if she doesn't come into chat, then she'll be the last person recruited. But she is guaranteed a recruit one way or another. Hey, Annie. Good morning. How you doing? Oh, it was a different account? I didn't know that, actually. I thought it was the same account. I'd rather you didn't, Prunus. Thanks, though, man. Yeah, please keep that to yourself. All right. Ow. Spike. How you doing, Annie? Hope you're doing well. Okay, I opened my window, and now I'm cold. Crazy how it's -9 outside, and I decided to open the window. There we go. You know what sucks, though? We got one snowfall like a couple weeks ago, and then it melted. And then we got another snowfall, and then it melted, and we haven't had snow since. It's like bone dry outside, and it sucks. I'm a big believer in like having lots of snow this time of year. At least until Christmas time, and then, you know, it can melt a little bit. Alright, he's gonna go up there and deal with that archer. I think we should just stay put. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Prunus. I really am. I'm such a huge fan of snow. I probably wouldn't be if I, like, drove, but I don't drive, so... I don't have any to spare this year. I can't. I could give you some of like the frost from the freezer. It'll be water either way. Yeah, I could just give you tap water and go, oh, well, it used to be snow. Alright, Dason. McPherson. Marty. Ziggy. Rain and Mud. That's depressing. That is depressing. You do have my condolences, sir. Good job, Krypton. You know what? I could just stay right here. I also got to remember to keep Krypton safe too, because he's the only person in this playthrough who's going to be able to use items. Thankfully, he didn't get stuck with items and white magic, so I'm going to have a priest somewhere. Sounds like someone died. I mean, it is really sad though. But yeah, I guess it's not quite as sad as a death. Fair enough. I'm just gonna stay put. Alright, Dyson. Sage is gonna go beat his ass. Dude, I'm still embarrassed about that, man. Like the ghetto knights. One guy was completely naked except he had a shield. The other guy just had armor. No shield. At least I gave him swords, but still, it's pretty sad. Oh shit, this is not good. Just cosplaying Barbarian. Pretty much. Pretty much. I feel I should get rid of this guy. Just get him out of the way. Lurg? Alright. Sounds good. I did, Prunus, I did. And I'm gonna be honest, it looks better than I expected it to, but still doesn't look as good as it should. I feel like Silent Hill 2 deserves better, but... yeah. Yeah, exactly. I don't know though, I didn't like the first Silent Hill movie. I always tell people this, the first Silent Hill movie was like a perfect 5 out of 10 movie. It wasn't terrible, but it was like nowhere near as good as people say it is. And it was Christoph Gans, so it's like it's hard to be excited by a Christoph Gans Silent Hill movie. Dude, I gotta get rid of this wizard, man. Oh, here we go. Nice. We gotta go and revive Lucas, though. I decided against doing, oh, you bitch. Permadeath. I don't want to do permadeath. I was saying, like, if I do permadeath, and, like, let's say I make it to late game and one of my guys dies, it's like, okay, I'm gonna have to grind for, like, 6 hours. And I don't want to do this. I like this game, but not that much. I don't need heals, Delita. I need us to wake up Lucas. He's dying over there. So for those who don't know, there's a little number over this guy, like this guy's head, for example. It says 2. It counts down each turn, and when it gets down to 0, and then after that, then it's permadeath. Like, that character doesn't come back. You can't revive them. They turn in either into a treasure box or crystal. And I don't care if the enemies perma-die, but Lucas, he's at 1 right now, so it's going to count down to 0 on his next turn, and then if I don't revive him, he's gone. We don't want this. Do I try to kill this guy, or do I... You know what? I think I can kill this guy. Yeah. Save myself a Phoenix down. There! You see how much better it was when my knights actually have clothing? And I'm not sending naked knights out? That was my 3rd attempt at that battle, by the way. Ooh, Iron Sword, Linen Robe. Ether. You must be the Death Corps. Where is the Marquis? Where is he being held? Tell us. Okay, so I'll give you guys a little bit of backstory on what's going on. I'm from a noble house. The guy with the brown... Like, so I'm the dude on the right-hand side. Bottom right. Blonde guy. Blue tunic. The guy with the brown hair is my basically childhood friend. He is a commoner. But, like, our family kind of raised him as well. So even though he's technically a commoner, he's like, you know, he's been around nobles and stuff like that. The guy on the left is basically a disgraced noble. He's like a former noble. And yeah. I think his grandfather was disgraced, so he doesn't really have any titles anymore. So I should say his family is that of like a formerly noble family, but now he's kind of a bum. And we just met this guy on the road and we kind of saved his life, so now he's joining us. And the Marquis was being held prisoner by the Death Corps, and that guy who's on his knees is in the Death Corps. So that's where we're at. Where's the Marquis? Where is he being held? Tell us. Your boss, Wiegraf, was just here. Where did he go? You bastard, say something. Damn. Stop, August. Damn. Listen carefully. In a moment, the Hokutin will begin to slaughter you. So Hokutin is like this, like there's basically a war going on, and like I said, I'm from like a noble house, and they're part of the Hokutin. They're like the Western Army, basically, and the Eastern Army are the Nanten. Hokutin will begin to slaughter you. That's right, each of you are going straight to hell. Being a thief sure pays, huh? Damn. But you're lucky. You tell us where Wiegraf is going, and I'll let you live, okay? I don't know a damn thing. Holy fuck. Watch your language. Never talk to nobles like that. See, like I said, Algus is kind of a disgraced noble. He's not really a noble. We're not thieves. What did you say? Nobles never change. You think we aren't human. We risk our lives in the war for this country. But you dumped us afterwards. How are we different? Birth? Status? What the hell is rank? You kidnap people for ransom, so don't act so great. Kidnapping the Marquis was not Mr. Wiegraf's plan. Huh? We'd never kidnap a VIP for money. Then who? Who kidnapped Elmdor? Talk. If it wasn't you, then who else would do it? Gustav. Gustav? Who the hell is he? Gustav Margarif, captain of the Death Corps. So it was you all. No, we're fighting to beat you. We're proud that we fight for equality. We're different from Gustav. Proud? Bastards. Damn, dude. Enough, Algus. So, where is this Gustav? Sand rat cellar. Sand rats? Algus may not know what they are since he's not from here. Sand rats only inhabit the Zeklaus Desert north of Dorder. Huh? Was there a village between Dorder and Zeklaus Desert? Not anymore, but there is a place where desert people used to gather. Gustav and the Marquis may be there. Yeah, probably. What's that mean? Cellar means rat's nest. Huh? Shit. Dude, this game is beautiful. This is such a good game. And honestly, Prunus, this is one of my favorite games ever made. Ever. I love tactics. Actually, one thing I want to do here. Hold on just a second. Hold on just a second. Increase the saturation just a little bit. I love the fact that this is kind of a 3D... It's a 3D game, but they still use sprites. They don't use models. So all the characters are 2D. Okay, let's see here. Actually, I'm going to put Discord over there. Yeah, it's isometric, exactly. Okay. I need arrow guard. So, for those who don't know what's going on, there is a challenge run going on. The details are in the pinned message. Basically, each character I have is limited to only certain skills. So I can't just arbitrarily go like, oh, I could be a chemist. Not in this playthrough. In a normal playthrough, you can. But in this playthrough, I am stuck to just a few jobs. Including monk. Arrow guard, secret hunt. I'm not a thief yet. Can't be a summoner. Okay. Sage. Oh, look at this. He's got his equipped shield. Okay, Sage does not have to be a knight anymore. Sage's knight adventures are over. I could turn him into a monk so he learns Hamido, though. I might do that, actually. Telecom service in France called Orange. Oh, really? I made that a long time ago. It was actually a like a silhouette of my face, and then I just used some some Photoshop. This was a long time ago before I knew how to Photoshop anything. All right. Buddhist monk with a Viking shield, that's right. So Sage is going to be able to equip a shield for the rest of the game, no matter what other job he has. He's got his special shield. It protects him from harm. Alright, Krypton. Oh, he has equip... Okay, he's going to be able to equip armor. Not yet, not yet. 500, okay. Charge. Okay. And ignore high. Okay, well, he can't be a Lancer yet. Lucas. Oh, that's right. Lucas is going to have basic skill. So he's got to learn all these things, and then he'll become a knight. Actually, I think he'll become a chemist next, so he can learn auto potion. Yeah, Sage has by far the weirdest build. Delita? Hey, Sertet. Doom, 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 doom. So why does his best not include the escutcheon? It should. Krypton's gonna have the iron sword. Do 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 do. Bum, bum, bum. I mean, I haven't really been suffering yet, but it's still early. It might come to a point where I'm just losing my shit. It happened before. I did a similar challenge run, like, back in 2020. It was rough. And this one's actually going to be harder, so... Yay. That's right. That's right. All right. All right. We'll have the monks side by side. There we go. Me and Sage, Krypton, Lucas will be on that side. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Doom, doom. Hey, did you hear? The Hokuten are moving. So I heard. What's gonna happen to us? Forget the Death Corps and run before we get killed. We'll die anyway, even if we follow Wiegraf. Exactly. If we get a ransom for the Marquis like Gustav planned, we can get out of this misery. Oh god, the Hokuten! Let's get the guard first before the others find us. Oh, they're fucked now. Or we are. We'll see how this goes. This can actually be a pretty tough battle. Do do do.
Leon! Help! Hamston! Help!
Oh, there's gonna be a monk showdown here. Me and Sage versus those two monks. We got this. Gonna be like an old kung fu movie. Oh, we got Delita here. Okay, we definitely got this. I feel like Krypton should kind of be in the middle here to tag exactly. And we'll keep Lucas out here. Ah, you missed. What the hell did he do? Did he just shoot the roof? That's actually really weird. The AI is actually quite good in this game, but he just... Unless I'm mistaken. Like he shut the doorway, I should say. Oh my god, I almost just walked behind Sage and punched him. That's the problem when everybody's a monk. I literally was like, oh, I should take this guy out. It's Sage. Sorry, Sage. Nice. Alright, we got Krypton there, so he'll be able to heal Lucas if Lucas needs it. Shit. Dude, that's what I was thinking. I was like, oh, I should take this guy out. He's out in the open. It was you. Ow. There goes Algus. Alright, Crawford. I kind of feel like I kind of fucked up standing myself here, because now you can't do anything. You know what? You could just stay put. I'll take this guy on. Okay, we might need to retreat here. Lucas and Krypton might be a little bit outmatched. Alright, you go here. Oh, get fucked! Actually, that kind of evened the odds a little bit, didn't it? I think I'll get Lucas out of there, but Krypton's still doing good. He might get shot by Hamston, though. Alright, Sage, now's your time to shine, dude. Yeah! Boom, 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 boom. Alright, alright. Thanks, Delita, but you should really heal yourself or heal Lucas. Dude, Krypton is tearing these guys up. Ah, come on. He's got 1 HP. Lucas. No, dude. Exactly. Exactly. Like, you don't need a PhD to be a monk. The only PhD you need is punch his dick. That's what PhD means when you're a monk. Ah, shit. Alright, Krypton. Can you kill this guy, please? Nice. Dude, Krypton is a beast. And we're steamrolling these guys, actually. Like, this is actually going really well. Alright, Sage, what can you learn from Marty? Hold on, do you need any of these things? No. Well. That's okay. So now we're back to a situation where I gotta decide if I want to just go on the offensive and just take this guy out, or if I want to try to heal or revive Lucas. I think I'm just gonna go on the offensive here. So for those who don't know, your position really does matter. Basically, if you try to attack a person from the front, you're less likely to hit them. You'll do the same damage if you do hit them, but you're less likely to hit them. Oh, good man. Okay, okay. Thank you, Delita. Oh yeah, Delita and Algus, for those who don't know, are guest characters, meaning I cannot control them. Alright, can you get the final kill? So since I'm hitting him head on, there is a 78% chance of it hitting. But we got him anyway. Took longer than I thought. Should be noticing right now. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. Gustav, why don't you give up? Your revolution can never succeed. What we need is food and a place to sleep, not ideas, and we need it now. You only see the present, you have to fix the basics. So Wiegraf is a genuine revolutionary, and Gustav is basically just like, dude, I just want to survive. I don't want to fight your jihad against the nobles. And you think he'll do that? I don't think so, Wiegraf. Never. Is that all you want to say? Gustav, goodbye. Yeah, the thing is, Wiegraf is a complete Chad, and Gustav stood no chance. Wiegraf! Marquis! Freeze. You bastard! Stop it, August. The Marquis is alright. Take him back to Igros. What? Kidnapping wasn't our goal. We never stooped to such acts. You can have the marquee if you just let me go. Well? Don't trifle with us. You can't beat us. I think he can, actually. Stop it, August. He's serious. Ugh. Let him go, Algus. Why do you stop me? The death core will destroy itself. Don't risk it. Ugh. He's alright. Weakened, but no serious wounds. Let's go back to Igros. Doom, 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 doom. Alright, well. What the heck did I... Okay, yeah, what am I doing? Stigma magic. Recovers abnormal status by emitting the yin spirit. Okay. So it's basically like Asuna. I have to learn it Asuna or later. Ha ha ha. Please don't unfollow. It gets better, I promise. Oh, I do have to learn move on lava. Oh, 150. Dude, I'm almost there already. Alright, Sage has a long ways to go before he learns Hamido. So he's going to be a monk for a while. Krypton just needs to equip armor. He's such a good knight, though, man. He's a beast. And then I think we'll go to Archer. Lucas just learned how to throw rocks. Very impressive, Lucas. Good job. 400, okay. Okay. Let's optimize what we have first. Hold up. Is the attack power the same? 4? 4. Okay, this just makes everybody blind. Okay. That was straightforward. Here's the thing. There's no, like, autosave. This is an old school game. If you die, you have to load, like, a save. There's no, like, would you like to try again? They included that in, like, the Evil East Chronicles, which is a good thing. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. But this is, like, the old school, if you die, you gotta load. And if you didn't save, you're fucked. Nothing there to buy. What happened? Why did you go to Zeklaus Desert? Explain to me. I forced Dad to go with me. Exactly. Now, like old school people like me, we save compulsively now. Like, oh, I better save. Young people will never understand the struggle. Is that true, Ed? Delita forced you to go? No, it was my decision, not Delita's. By the way, this other guy, Dysadarg, is my older brother. And he is the leader of our family now, because our dad passed away. Ed's lying. I was the one to... No need to protect me, I decided to ignore an order. If everyone acted lawlessly, how could law exist? We Beowulfs must show the importance of observing the law as the knight's rule. Are you trying to ruin the Beowulf name? I'm sorry, brother. That's enough, Dysadarg. And this is Larg. Duke Larg, or Prince Larg, I can't remember which, who is a great help rescuing the Marquis. I know young soldiers are eager to succeed, so were we. Don't spoil him, there's a line between right and wrong. So, you are Dysadarg's younger brother. Relax. You look exactly like the late General Babanus, a fine-looking young man. I'm sure that youthful energy didn't come from just guarding the castle. The mission is nearly done. I'll allow you to join. We'll attack some of the thieves' hideouts at once. You choose one of them. Yes. I'm sorry. Don't apologize, Dysadarg. After all, Gustav wasn't much of a soldier. The plan couldn't be changed after the Marquis was kidnapped at Galleon. So, this kind of implies that these guys were behind the kidnapping. And that they hired Gustav to do that. Besides, he did save the Marquis' life. They must accept our demands. Your brother's actions turned the tide for us. The king doesn't have much time to live. We must hurry. Yes, I'm counting on you, my friend. Do 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 do. Ah, there's new night gear. I kind of don't want to sell this stuff yet. Oh, the linen robe. 600. I can sell the clothes. We don't need no clothes. Actually, this game specifically, Sage, not only taught me how to save, but taught me how to use multiple saves. And everybody who's played this game to the end knows exactly why. There's one battle, or I guess one part of the game, I should say, that is extremely difficult if you don't know how to cheese it. And everybody knows what it is. Communication with the main unit's been cut off. It's over. No way, it's not over yet. I agree. It continues until the nobles apologize to us. My brother, his views are too optimistic. Enemy attack! Ed helped me save the Marquis. I'll stay on till the end. Defeat Miluda. So Miluda is Wiegraf's sister. Oh, what the hell is she doing? Oh, this is bad, because he's going to get hit with whatever she's going to cast. Hold on. Bolt? So if I go and attack this thief, I'm going to get electrocuted. Is it worth it? Let's do it. Bruh. Ow! That hurt a lot. Dude, that was a big mistake, actually. I shouldn't have attacked that thief. Holy shit, Zozo? No way. Zozo, no, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. How you doing, dude? Shit. The legend himself. Dude, I'm getting my ass kicked. How you doing, man? In the flesh, right? Zozo, I'm going to be starting Romance of the Three Kingdoms again at some point, so do you want all your officers? You have like a bunch of Zozos. You have like a general and like an admiral and a commander. But yeah, how you doing, man? How's life? How's the family? How are the kiddos? You could have hit him with your sword, Algus. Why'd you... You idiot. He's like, oh, I'm just gonna dash at him, do 4 damage, and then run away. Oh, this priest. Things are too busy for my liking. Had a nice vacation 2 weeks ago, still dealing with stomach bug. From that, oh my god. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Getting ready for Christmas. I'm excited. Although we don't have any snow, which is unfortunate, but yeah, no, I'm doing pretty good. I still go on Minecraft once in a while and work on that city. But yeah, man. Well, I hope you get well soon. That sucks, dude. To have a stomach bug for that long. Yeah. We did the decoration yesterday. So, yeah, very happy about that. Dude, I'm getting my ass kicked. Sage, no! Ah! Sage! I gotta get rid of this priest, man. She is a pain in my ass. Sage, it was your one chance. So Zozo, check the pinned message for my what the challenge run I'm doing here. Yeah, fair enough. You better kill her with this Elgas. Okay. The pink. I don't know if it's pink. I actually don't know. Oh, pinned. Ow. Dude, this is not going well. We're gonna lose this. Throw me a Phoenix down, man. Thank you. That priest is a pain, dude. She is wrecking our shit. Delete his toast. He's history. Goodbye. Oh no, he's still alive. You little ass. This is bad times, guys. Alright, get him, Sage. Krypton, you gotta revive someone. Ari! How you doing, Ari? Things are going horribly here, Ari. I don't know what to do. I almost want to pull back and help Sage out. I need like someone to be in good health and good condition. Our new recruit have arrived. That's right. I will actually, after this battle, success or failure, I will recruit you. God, this priest is an asshole. She is absolutely annihilating my party right now. Oh, Sage, no! You have a shield. Use it. Ah. It's in the pinned message. So I use Wheel of Names to do the random draws. You will see. Alright, I have to revive Ed on my next turn. It's non-negotiable. This bitch! Stop it! Dude, she's setting everyone on fire. But yeah, Zozo, if you're still there, I'm gonna be, yeah, doing Romance of the Three Kingdoms again, so... If you want all of your Zozos back, let me know. Because I'm waiting till people show up in chat before I ask them. That way I know kind of who to include and who not to. Dude, we got annihilated basically by a priest. A priest just fucking exorcised us from our bodies here. Alright, Ari. I hope you're paying attention, because you're going to be recruited pretty soon here. Yeah, I know. I'm already sad. You don't need to draw it out, game. You're here? Alright. So I hope you're paying attention. So how it works is nobody can share skills. So you cannot, like... My character rolled monk, so you cannot have punch skill. Krypton is a chemist, so you cannot have item, etc., etc. Exactly, Sage. But who knows? Maybe Ari will be a priest. We will see. Ari, you are a Taurus, right? Oh, I guess I should get some money first. Cool, cool. Alright. Soldier office. We're looking for the first female Taurus. This is Aries, I think, right? No, it's Leo. Scorpio. Pisces. Leo. Sagittarius, I think. Al Pacino. Oh, cool, cool. Aquarius. There we go. Alright, so should I just call her Ari or Ari Babel, or which is it? Al Pacino, eh? I think I share my birthday with... I think it was like Marilyn Manson. Ari? Okay, Ari it is. Alright, we have Ari. Time to do the rolls. They're alright. They are alright. Okay, let's see here. I gotta get everything set up. It's Wheel of Names. Okay, so we're going to open up the primary skills. So these are your choices for your primary and secondary skill. These are the, because everything else is taken. So we'll do one shuffle. Alright, this is your primary job in endgame, Ari. You are going to be an oracle. Okay, I gotta write this down. You'll be carrying a big stick. Ari, female, Taurus, job, Oracle. Second is... Oracles are cool. Can they use guns? I don't think they can. I know mediators can. I think oracles are stuck with, like, sticks and maybe knives. But hey, you might get equipped gun. Alright, this is going to be your secondary job. Okay, so you're going to be an oracle that also jumps on enemies. Okay, okay. Reaction. Hey, jump is a neat skill. Dude, there's no white or black mage or thief. I'm going to need a thief at some point. Alright, so we're going to save. Okay, now we're going to open up reaction skills. Do a shuffle. Okay, this is going to be your reaction skill. Counter flood. Okay, it's okay. It can be useful for status effects. I was too, honestly, Ari. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, counter flood. An aggressive courting strategy. Yeah, just jump on the enemies. Okay. We're gonna save it. Yeah, the bully is here. He's always bullying me. I might have to start bullying him back. I don't want to. I'm a peaceful man, you see. Okay, support skill. Do a shuffle. Okay, Ari, this is your support skill. Attack up. Okay, you're gonna hit people really hard with this stick. Alright. Yeah, this is courting strategy 101 here. Jump on them or hit them as hard as you can with a stick, like harder than normal people can. Movement. We're gonna save it here. Now finally your movement skill. Yeah, jumping oracle with a bad swing of a giant. Exactly. Open up. Movement skills. By the way, just so you know, Ari, I don't think it's going to affect you at all anymore, but I do rerolls if there's actual redundancies. So let's say somebody rolls knight, and then they roll, like, equip helmet. Well, knights can already equip helmet, or sorry, sword. So I'm just going to reroll, right? So an actual redundancy, I'll reroll, but nobody's... There haven't been any redundancies yet. Alright, here we go. Movement skill for Ari. Okay, I mean, you will be a thief for a little while. I really hope somebody gets move find item, though. Move +2. Okay, I updated it in the Discord. I updated the information. We'll save it. Yeah, I really hope somebody gets move find item, because if nobody gets that, then there's not a lot of point to going to like the optional dungeon there. Yeah, dude, like honestly, she's gonna be pretty useful. I think we're gonna find use from every character. But I really hope somebody gets move find item. There's a 1 in 8 shot. I guess it's a 1 in 4 shot because I'm gonna recruit 2 more characters. Alright, so there we go, guys. Bum, bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. And close this. Oh, jump can always be useful. Okay, so we're gonna have to figure out how to... Oh, welcome back, Zozo. So Zozo, I was asking if you wanted your Romance of the Three Kingdoms guys back, because I know you had a bunch of Zozo characters. Also, you missed a link to my Discord. I started a Discord again. For sure? Okay, cool. You don't have to do anything. Just telling me that you want your officers back is all I needed. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of embarrassed about it, and I didn't want to be like... I didn't want to send people messages again, like, oh, hey guys, I got a new Discord, because I've done that way too many times, so I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna have Stream Elements, just put a link out there. If people want to join, they could join. If not, they don't have to, and then just not worry about it. Okay, anyway. I feel like just keeping Ari as a squire for now is probably the best way to go. Oh, Ari, another thing is, people cannot like use skills that they weren't assigned to. So even though you're a squire now, you can't use the basic skills, if that makes sense. Now, let's see here. Oh shit, the madman is here. Eh. Eh. There you go, welcome in, man. Welcome back. I mean, it's just part of the rules. So, like, for example, I'm a monk, so it doesn't really count. But Sage is a monk. He can't use punch arts because he wasn't assigned with that. Yeah, it's good to see you too, Zozo. We gotta hang out again, man. We have to hang out again. Shit. It's been too long. We don't hang out often enough. Who made these rules? I did. The thing is, this game is not very difficult unless you kind of have some self-imposed rules. Oh yeah, Sage is... okay, what were you, Sage? Hold on. A mediator with time magic. Hamido. He has fucking Hamido with a gun. I'm gonna have to give you a knife, Sage. I'm sorry. Equip shield. And any weather. This game has a few... Oh, I know. I've beaten this game a number of times. Alright. Hamido with a gun, yeah, exactly. It's hilarious. Okay, so now that we have 5 characters, I gotta actually choose who to use. We gotta rotate the characters a little bit. I want to get Ari some experience. That's right. That's right. Krypton, we kind of need him. Krypton's probably going to be in every battle, at least until we get a priest, because we need a healer. By the way, he's the only person who has items, so nobody else can use items. Except for, like, guests, they could just kind of use whatever. So I think we're going to have Krypton in pretty much every battle. So it's a question of Lucas, Ari, or Sage. I think we'll keep Ari and Sage. We'll let Lucas sit this one out. Okay, enough talk. Yeah, Sage has equipped shield. That's another reason why I'm probably just going to give him a knife, because he can't use a gun with a shield. Alright, let's play the game again. Too much standing around chatting. Okay, this is actually not a bad thing. I'm going to probably do all the random battles I encounter, but I'm not going to, like, go out of my way to find random battles. If that makes sense. Like, this will be my grinding. Yeah, there is an anti-grind roll, but I'm going to do the random battles. Like, normally in a casual playthrough, I just reset. I do a soft reset and then load until I don't get the random battle. So I'm not going to be grinding, but I'm going to be doing more random battles than I otherwise would, if that makes sense. We'll see. I was telling people before, I'm really excited for this playthrough, but it can get very difficult later on. We'll see how it goes. Alright, Red Panther. Alright, Sage. You go hide behind a rock. I just might be, folks. I just might be. Do 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 do. A glutton for punishment. We will see. I mean, if I had the Evilise Chronicles, I'd be doing the Tactician difficulty. I wouldn't be doing a challenge run plus Tactician, though. I'd be doing just a regular Tactician run, but... Alright, Ari, you can go over here. I'm gonna go punch a goblin in the face. Look at that dodge. Oof. It looks like a lot of fun, Ari. I'm not gonna lie. Watching people play Tactician is kind of what gave me the idea to play this again. And I was like, alright, I do love this game. Like, this is one of my all-time favorite games, like, of any genre. Like, certainly top 10, if not top 5. It is. It's amazing. Like, it's such a good game. Aha! You're not gonna blind me. Dang it, Ari! Oh wait, no, you can hit this guy. Aha! She got them dodging skills too. Yeah. Honestly, the voice acting is, in my opinion, fine, but like we talked about before, it's just kind of like the way it's scripted. It's overly verbose. And it's, yeah. Like, I was watching my friend Drew play, and he made it to the, I forget his name. It's like the Cardinal when he turns into a demon. I forget the demon's name. But, like, dude, they talked so much. And it felt like they were having the same conversation over and over again. I'm like, dude, just get to the fucking battle. And as far as the music goes, I've said this before and I still stand by it. This is the one soundtrack more than any in existence that I would love to hear orchestrated. It is so good. Maybe so, maybe so. Mayhap so. Dude, nobody uses mayhap in regular speech. We need to bring back mayhap, Ari. You and I. We're gonna make mayhap cool again. Oh no, Sage! Sage! I mean, I kind of deserve that. I sent Sage over on his own to fight a bunch of goblins. I'm a terrible leader. Hey Sage, why don't you go and like 1v3 these goblins? Oh, 1v2. Weren't you a monk? I think you were, weren't you? That's right, since you equipped the shield, that's right. You were a monk, but I died in that battle. You are correct, I need to change you to a monk again. Hashtag mayhap. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Sage. I forgot. Sorry. Or... No, that was Krypton who died. Yeah, no, that's right, that's right. That was Krypton who died. He was the knight. I did change you. Okay, yeah. Sorry. Sorry. That was... Wait, Krypton died? Oh, we gotta fucking hurry this up quick. Nobody can revive Krypton. Until we get a priest. Or until... I guess I could learn the revive skill as a monk. Get him! Bum rush him! Yeah! Alright, real Sage. Time to avenge Imposter Sage. Ari doing the work, that's right. Alright. I got really lucky with my rolls, Ari. Like, honestly, Monk and Summon are pretty good. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, I would have liked Squire, because then I could learn, like, Ultima and shit, but... I mean, Ultima's not that good, but I do like, it's like the one way to cheese the Wiegraf fight is with Ramza as a Squire. Because that fight is going to be hard. Even as a monk, that fight's going to be very, very hard. I'm not looking forward to it. Okay, monk. I don't have summon yet. Arrow Guard. 450. Secret Hunt. I don't have Thief yet. Move on Lava. Oh, I just need a little bit. Just a little bit. What a useless skill. How often do you have to move on lava in this game? There's like 2 stages with lava. Ari doesn't learn anything from Squire, so we're gonna just wait until she can become something else. You whooped his... Oh, nice! Good job. Good job. He's still a long ways from Hamido. Random battles with lava. There's the one in the volcano, like where you get the materia blade. But besides that, I can't think of any. Equip armor, so I think you have to become a monk in order, no, or is it monk or I could look it up because he's got to eventually become a lancer. It's a terrible skill, Sage. I wish I could have gotten anything else. It's really bad. Okay, Lucas. He's eventually going to be a knight. Auto potion. And then we have Ari, who can't do anything yet. Alright, so I think Lucas is going to sit this one out. We're going to have Ari, Sage, and Krypton here. I've decided I'm going to need one more female character before I decide what the last one's going to be. It's either going to be 3 men and 3 women, or it's going to be like 4 men and 2 women. I'm not sure yet. Need at least 2 women, though. Oh, dude, I'm gonna throw so many rocks at these priests. Yeah. That's the thing, and we talked about that before. We talked about that before, Ari, where it's like, a lot of the people that we kind of deem antagonists are really not bad people. Like, there's a lot of moral grayness in this game. Which I really love, because it kind of brings it back down to earth. Like, this game would still be an amazing game, because the gameplay is fucking phenomenal, but it wouldn't be as interesting if all the bad guys were just cartoonishly evil. 1 woman and the rest men? Yeah, okay, that's it. Ari, can you handle this many men? Maybe bully Ed again for talking to Ari, man. Alright, I think I'm gonna go over here and just punch this guy in the face. Yay, level up! Alright, Ari. You go over here. Sage, you jump up and join me. We monks, we're gonna stand up there. These priestesses are... Oh, I shouldn't have moved them there. Later on in the game, folks, because this is going to be a difficult playthrough, I might manipulate our brave and faith stats. So if somebody's like a priest or something, I might just give them really high faith. But if somebody doesn't use magic at all, I might give them a really low faith. That's a big might, though, because faith it's a double-edged sword, right? Because if you have no faith in this game, people can't use magic to revive you if you die. Oh, dude, absolutely, Ari. Yeah. I was telling my friend Drew, like, the Steel Heart ability is the most terrifying ability, or it's one of the most terrifying ones to face. Your heart kind of stops whenever they try to use it on you. It's like, oh no, because it throws out your whole strategy when it works, right? Like, you have to change everything, because like, oh fuck, I have this one character who I was relying on, and now he's fighting for the enemy. It's kind of brutal. Yeah, go Sage! Well, I do have to beat her eventually. Let's hope Krypton can do it. Nice. Cure. Aw, oh, man. These priests, I cannot stress to you how much of a pain in my ass they are. Oh, it's Mo. Funny seeing you here, Mo. Yeah. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Ow! Alright, Delita. I mean, yeah, reviving Algus is actually not a bad choice, to be honest. It's a pretty good idea. Who do you think you are? We're not your animals. We're human, just like you. There's no difference among us other than our families. You ever been hungry, with only soup to eat for months? Why do we have to suffer? Because you nobles deprive us of our right to live. Deprive us of our right to live. Human? Ridiculous. Wow, what a dickhead. This fucking guy, I want to slap him. Yeah, all the homies hate Algus. Look, he's good for the strategy of this battle. I need an extra person. But, man, he's an asshole. Yeah, right, Sage? Like, of course it's Mo. From the minute you were born, you had to obey us. What a little shit. What a spoiled little bastard. Pardon my language, but man. From the second you were born, you were our animals. Says who? That's nonsense. Who decided all this? It's the will of heaven. See, what bothers me about Algus, and I talked about this before, is like, when people talk about how the world works in this game, they kind of state it in more of like it is sort of way. It's more descriptive. With Algus, it's like prescriptive. He's saying it should be this way. And that's why he's so easy to hate. He's like happy that it's this way. Heaven? God would never say such things. In his eyes, all are equal. He'd never let this happen. Never. Animals have no God. Whoa. Ed, is she really our enemy? She's hitting Algus, so the answer is no. Oh, please stop. Stop! Wait, does that mean she's gonna heal me too? Alright, Ari, why don't you fall back? And Delita can hopefully heal you. Yeah. He is, yeah, he's pretty bad. Alright, Krypton. Mo! No, you fucking dick. I was trying to keep Ari safe. I can't even hit her from here. Well, I can hit this one. Get out of here. I'm sorry, Ari. I was trying to keep you safe. Trying to keep you next to my chemist. Alright, at least he's reviving you. Oh no, 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 no! Yeah, you're not stealing my hat. The one good thing Delita ever did. Yeah. Right now he's still a bro. Right now I'm still Team Delita. Yeah, go Sage. Alright, Krypton, take out this priest. Or at least try. We might have this battle. I think we might be okay. We'll see. Actually, if Delita dies, we might not be. I don't know if he gets to tank this shot. I can't hit them. Damn. Okay. We might be okay. We're not going to be okay. Well, we still might be. As long as we have Krypton, we can revive people. This hinges on whether Krypton survives. Until we get a priest, Krypton, like this, our strategy kind of hinges on Krypton. Ah, you bitch. I'm almost tempted just to try to attack her and just kind of finish the battle quickly. She's probably going to heal Miluda. Ah, okay, you know what? Or she's going to whack me in the head with a stick. I wasn't expecting that. Fair enough. We might have to just try to take her out quick. Forget about the priest, forget about everything. Forget about reviving. Just send Krypton there to try to beat her up. Ari and Sage still have one more turn before they turn to crystals, so we might be okay. How soon is Ed gonna get a turn? Not soon enough. Can Krypton jump up there is the question. If not, we might have a serious problem on our hands. No, dude. Fuck, I think we just lost. I gambled and I failed. Because, yeah, we're not going to do permadeath. I don't want to... I don't want to... I'm going to reset if I lose a character. It's over anyway. Okay. Well, that's the second failed attempt. Brutal. Now we got this though. We got this though. So how many failed attempts is that so far in total? I think... How many times did I lose that daughter? I think twice? And then twice here, so that's 4 deaths. That's 4 game overs. It's going. It's going. It's a little painful right now, but we'll get it done.
Oh, this is real fun.
It is correct. I wonder if he'd be better off as an archer, honestly. I don't know why I still have him as a squire. Yeah, everybody did indeed dislike that, man. It sucks. Oh, this is the wrong city for arrows. Or for bows and arrows. Ooh, we can get an iron sword, actually. Alright, sounds good, man. It is part of your PhD. I mean, if you really want to learn about nuclear physics, join my Discord, because those get nuked pretty often. I don't mean you specifically, Prunus. I know you're already in there, but I'm just saying as a general rule. Alright. Alright, Ari. Let's go. We are going to skip this because we read this twice already. If I do a battle too often, I am obviously just going to mash through the text. I'm not going to read it out loud every time. Let's go. Good man. You're still a piece of shit, Algus, but you know what? That was a tactically smart move. What's our beef with these guys? Well, Besides the fact that... Oh, no. Ari! What are you doing? He's the enemy! Don't fall in love with him. So besides the fact that they beat me twice, basically, we work for a bunch of nobles, and these people are disaffected ex-soldiers who are basically turned into rebels. And that's basically it. Oh, no, I can't even do anything. Okay, wait. Wait. Oh, it doesn't work. There we go. It was Surtet in disguise. That's actually how they met, you see. He wasn't even in disguise. This was just him when he was younger. Alright. Alright, he's gonna heal Ari. Good man, good man. Here's a thing that is underappreciated about this game, is that the AI is actually pretty good. It's not perfect, they make some silly decisions sometimes, but the AI, generally speaking... Oh, you bitch! Is actually quite good. I need a new helmet! She broke my helmet! There we go. Algus just killed Surtet. Now you know who you got to marry Algus now, Ari. It's just how it goes. That's how things were in Ivalice. It's just it's the laws of the land. Yeah. Well, Rafa's AI is worse. Well, the thing about Rafa's AI specifically, I'm talking specifically about Rafa, is that it doesn't factor in the fact that she has to survive, so she acts like just a regular guest would, where if they die, it's not a big deal. And the thing about Rafa is you can't let her die. You see how Algus was just murked there? You can't let that happen to Rafa, otherwise it's a game over. But it doesn't factor that into her decision making. Like I said, oh god. Dude, everybody wants Ari, and Ari wants everybody. I don't know, you know what? I'm not going to look into that. Ari, this is the second time you let some dirty, savage thief steal your heart. Oh, no. Well, luckily you are just a squire right now, so you don't... It's not like you're going to be using, like, summon. Or yin-yang magic, which you're going to have later. Alright, we gotta get rid of the priest. We gotta... Yeah, it feels good, man. Alright, Ari. No more falling for thieves. So yeah, Sage, you were asking earlier what our beef is with these guys. Honestly, they're not really bad. Like, they're not... They do bad things, but they're kind of understandable where they're coming from. Yeah, you tell her, Sage. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dang it. Like I said before, there's a lot of, like, shades of gray in this game when it comes to morality. Oh, come on! That was a deeply immoral thing to have happened. Some things are unambiguously immoral. Me missing that was immoral. Alright, Sage. Like, these people are really, like, upset because they fought in an actual war, and then basically when they weren't useful anymore, they were kind of abandoned, and now they're all hungry and miserable and kind of bitter about it, and I would be too. Ooh, thank you. We have to revive Ari on our next turn, though. Welcome back, Ari. So this is Krypton. He needs charge, so yeah, why not? Yo, Phoenix, it's going well, man. Oh yeah, Phoenix has got a shiny new sword. Welcome in, sir. Sage! No, dude! Alright, August. Oh, okay. Because you have a shield, Sage. I don't have a shield. Now, you haven't really been using it, but you do have it. You do have a shield. With a broadcaster camera? It can. It can, Sage. It can. It won't protect you from lightning. You're still prone to getting struck by lightning. Alright, what do we get? What do we get? Potion, antidote, and equip change. I don't need any of that stuff. Might as well take it, but... Oh, Ari can't quite reach. That's alright. Okay, third attempt, and we did it. Lay down your sword, surrender and we'll spare you. Ramza, you think you could have said that before you massacred them? Thanks for the GG. Go ahead, kill us then. We're just animals. Kill us. You hate us that much? Ed, kill her now. She's your enemy, an enemy of the Bales. Understand? Your enemy. She's a loser who's lost sight of life. Losers cannot remain alive. God, this fucking guy. If we don't kill her, she'll kill us. We can't coexist. Okay, he's right that she'll kill us if we don't kill her. Kill her with her own hands. Ed, I don't see why she's our enemy. What did you say? Are you mad, Delita? She's not an animal. She's human, just like us. Are you betraying us? You too? Oh, sympathy, is it? Despicable creatures. You're my enemy as long as you belong to the Bales. Don't forget it. Delita, we are... Jeez, what's wrong with you? You know, you joined our party because we saved your life, you little shit. Like, stop being a dick. Like, he was in the plains getting his ass beat by thieves. Meanwhile, at Wiegraf, capital of Galleon, Baelv Castle. Let go! Stop it! Let go of me! And that's Delita's sister, by the way. Hurry up! Ouch! Let go of my hand, brother! Oh, he got fucked. Damn, that's it. Are you alright, Alma? I'm okay, but Tata isn't. Yes, I know. Brother! I'm alright. What about Alma? Yes, I'm fine. What an awful wound. I never thought they'd come here. They're after me. 5 people were killed and Tata was kidnapped. After them, leave no stone unturned until you find them. Please don't talk anymore. Deathcore. Bastard. Are you alright? Hey, anybody there? That's some charge. So this guy who just destroyed that dude, in lore, he's one of the strongest fighters in like the entire known world in all of Evilise. That Zalbag guy is like extremely strong. So that thief really had no chance. Anybody there? Local Lu Bu? Kinda. I think Lu Bu is probably Orlando. I guess this guy's more like Guan Yu. He's like just below Lu Bu. Next to Boohoo. All right. 1997. So it's 28 years old. I heard you destroyed the enemy's hideout. Good job. Leave the rest to Zalbag and relax for a while. I will say this, Phoenix, this is one of my favorite games ever made. This game is so good. No need to worry, it's not that bad of a wound. Teta, what about Teta? As soon as we find their base, Zalbag will attack in force. What? Death Corps is falling apart. Deserters are down to a few. Wiegraf will be caught. It's just a matter of time. Oh, you should, Zozo. It is so good, dude. It is so good. Don't do a challenge run like I'm doing, though. This is very difficult. But if you just do like regular casual playthrough, it's fantastic. You shouldn't struggle too much. Teta, are you deserting Teta? Don't worry, everything's all planned. We won't attack until Teta's return, for certain. I'd never abandon Teta. She's like a sister to me. Hey, Missy, how you doing? Missy, I need another female soldier. How would you like to be a soldier in this game? Wait, Delita, where are you going? Just calm down. Calm down. Are you kidding? I can't calm down. You don't know where she is. Don't waste your time. Waste my time? She's my only sister. Remember, Dysadarg said he'd never abandon Teta, so don't... can't breathe. I'm sorry, Ed. Are you alright? Yeah. Never believe in never. You mean my brother's lying? If I were him, I'd never save a common girl. Oh, thank you for the bits, Missy. Thank you, thank you. What did you say? I said I won't send troops to save you, commoners. How dare you? Now, here's the thing about Algus, is he's kind of right. Stop it, Delita. Let go of me, damn you, let go! Heh, commoners are all alike. You'll never be nobles. Delita, you don't belong here. Understand, rascal? Damn you. Enough, Delita, and you too, Algus. Ed, don't you see? He's not one of us. You see, Ed, we nobles can't live with them. Lies, he's my good friend. We're like brothers. That's exactly the point. Don't act like friends. You are the son of a distinguished family. You cannot be with him. I'm sure your brothers would agree with me. Not all nobles are like you. I trust Ed. Get lost. I'd never want to see you again. Don't say that. We're friends, aren't we? I won't say it again. Get lost. Yeah, beat his ass, Ed. Their base is at Fort Ziekten. I heard it from your brother. There are several cordons, so you can't attack them from the front, of course. The only way is to attack from the rear. Well, do your best, you spoiled rotten boy. Get out. Yeah, it's going well, Missy. It's going well. How are you? How's your Monday going? It's going? Alright. Missy, I'm gonna ask you... Oh no, your birthday is March 26th. So that would make you an Aries. That's Libra. Capricorn. Gemini? Yeah. No! No! Pisces. I think this is Aries. No, it's Leo. There you... No. Yeah. Alright, Missy, there you are. You want me just to call you Missy? Alright, Missy. So here's how it works. This is a challenge run, and people's stats are determined basically by RNG. Or not their stats, but their abilities. So, we're gonna roll your abilities here. Give me a sec. Okay. So we're going to start with primary skills. So your actual your job is going to be... You're going to be a geomancer. Basically, you're a hippie who uses earth magic to cause status ailments. They're pretty cool. They can equip axes. Let me write this down here. So job, geomancer. Second is I really hope you get white magic. Well, somebody's going to have white magic. It's just a question of whether or not they're going to be a priest, a wizard, or a thief. So somebody's going to get the last two jobs, but I just don't know which one's going to be their job and which one's going to be their second ability. Oh no, I guess I don't need to save it yet. Okay. Missy, your second ability is going to be... White magic. Okay, you're gonna be one of my primary healers. That means the last person, whoever it is either going to be a thief with black magic or a wizard with steel. Perfect. Okay. Next, we're going to do your reaction abilities. So this is what happens when you get attacked, typically. So, like... Let's see here. It's a cool wheel. Yeah, it's actually a website called Wheel of Names. Absorbed use MP is actually pretty good, Missy. What happens is if somebody casts a magic spell on you, you get the MP that they used. Absorb MP. That's an oracle skill. Okay. Support. You MP absorber, you. Okay. Now we'll open up the support skills. So these are passive skills. These are just what happens generally. Like you don't have to actually activate the skill. It's just kind of always there. Missy Atronach. Pretty much. Born under the Atronach sign. Okay, you will be a crossbow wielding geomancer, so you're not gonna actually have an axe. You're gonna have a crossbow. Fair enough. It's an interesting thing. It's an interesting build, Missy. That's why I'm doing this challenge, this particular challenge run, is I like these weird builds, and I have to adapt as the player. And nobody can share skills either. So, like, nobody else can get equipped crossbow. Alright, last but not least, we have your movement skills. Now, I really want you to have what's called Move Find Item. I want you to have this one. You don't have it. You have any ground. I don't even know what that does. I think it just means you could, like, walk, like, the same way in, like, water and mud and stuff like that. Like, it doesn't affect your movement, I think. Alright. Yeah, crossbow wielding hippie that absorbs magic and heals. Exactly. Movement. So now the question is, who should I have as my last... With some good boots, exactly. Good rubber boots. Who should I have as my last person? Should it be Zozo, guys? Or should I wait for another woman? Because we're only going to have 6. Like, so the last one is our last one. When should it not be Zozo? I mean, that's a fair question. Alright, Zozo, let's do it. Let's do it. We're going to hire Zozo, and he's going to be our last officer. And Zozo's a Capricorn, I know that. Zozo can have a sex change. No! Enough of the sex changes, guys. We don't want sex changes. I'm sorry. I don't accept this. There we go. Should I just call him Zozo, or should I call him Zozo Never Heard of It? I think I could fit that in the whole in the name thing. I think. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. All right, Zozo's fine. Yeah, I don't think it'll fit after all. What's up, Mike? Welcome in. All right, we have our last officer, folks. Now, Zozo, you are either going to be a wizard who steals or a thief who uses black magic. It's one of those two. All right, let's roll for Zozo's abilities, and then we have all of our characters. So we're going to start with primary. Do a quick shuffle. All right. What's going to be your job? Thief. Okay. A thief that steals. Yes, this is correct. All right. Zozo, male, Capricorn. Job, thief. I think I'd rather have him as a thief than as a black mage, to be honest. Okay. And I don't need to do the last spin, there's no point. Okay, reaction skills. Let's go through this here. Hold on just a sec. First things first. Second, black magic wizard. Alright, folks, what do we want to see? Counter tackle is shitty. Auto potion? Hold on, why is auto potion here? Lucas has auto potion. Auto potion should not be here. Actually, a lot of these shouldn't be here. What the hell? Did I not save this? Or is this the wrong one? There we go. Okay. Brings me back to playing FF6 with 2 controller with my cousin. I would control lock and just steal all the time. Would drive. Dude, that must have been amazing. I've never played FF6 with like a second person. Okay, what do we want here, guys? Let's look at these skills here. Critical quick, I think, means that if you get hit, or no, if you're put into critical, it's your turn next, which is pretty good. Caution is kind of shitty. I think that just puts you in defense mode. Counter tackle is really shitty. MP switch is pretty good, but I don't think we really want that since you're a mage. What MP switch is if you take damage, it'll actually damage your MP instead of your HP, but that's kind of bad for a wizard. Weapon guard just means you could defend with your like staff, which is or your knife. Regenerator gives you regen. Speed save increases your speed, which is actually pretty good for a thief. Catch means that if a ninja throws a weapon at you, you can just catch it and take it. It's good, but it's of limited use. MP restore is awesome. Counter is okay. Counter magic is actually quite good. Dragon Spirit, I think, gives you auto revive. Gilgame Heart is kind of shitty. It just gives you money when you not even that much money. Yeah, steal flying weapons. If a ninja throws a sword at you, yeah. HP restore is pretty good too. Okay, so what we want, I think the one that I want the most is MP restore. MP restore, speed save, counter magic, Dragon Spirit, or HP Restore. One of those 5 is what I want. Let's see what we get. Let's do a shuffle. Let's go. Oh, perfect. Wait, wait. Perfect. This is the best one. This means that when you take damage, there's a chance that you're going to restore all your MP. It was so close. So reaction, MP restore. See, MP restore is completely useless if you don't have magic, right? Like, it's useless for, like, Krypton, because he's a chemist. So MP restore, summoner. Support. I guess there's no sense in saving it now. There's no more rolls to do. Alright, we're gonna go with support next, guys. So what do we want here? Equip guns. I mean, you'll be a thief with a gun. That's kind of cool. Equip change is useless. It just means that in battle you can change your equipment. It's dumb. Throw item is completely useless because you don't actually use items. Defend is, it's just like an extra skill you can use. You can boost up your like evasion. It's kind of shitty. Monster skill, kind of shitty. Maintenance is okay. It means that your equipment can't get stolen or damaged. Defense up is good. We want that. Equip spears, sure. Short charge would be really good. Concentrate means that you'll never miss if you try to attack an enemy, even if it has like a shield. Equip sword is kind of not great, because what they don't tell you is that you can equip swords, but you can't equip like. There's a specific subset of swords called knight swords. They're the best ones in the game, and this doesn't allow you to equip those. Just regular swords. Magic attack up would be perfect. This is what you want. Either this or short charge. You are a mage thief, correct, yeah. Wizard masochist kleptomaniac that restores mana by getting slapped. Yeah. Pretty much. Martial arts says, okay. Gain JP up. Magic defense up would be good. Half of MP would be good. Also handsome, that's right. Okay, so I think the things we really want are short charge, magic attack up, or half of MP, I think. Maybe magic defense up too. One of those four. Let's see here. Maintenance? Okay, I mean, maintenance, it could be worse. Maintenance just means that your equipment cannot be stolen or broken. Because in battle, you could break people's equipment. There's like skills where you could just destroy their helmets and stuff. Your stuff is impervious to this, so if we equip you with really good equipment, you know. Okay, now this is the big one, guys. This is the big one here. Movement skills. Now the reason this is the big one is because there's only one skill I want you to have, and it's move, find item. Because this means, because there's like hidden items in many of the battlefields, and some of them are unique. You can't get them anywhere else in the game, and they're very, very good. And the only way to get them is with move, find item. None of the other characters have this yet. I hope you get this. There's a 1 in 7 chance. If not, then I guess we're just going to go through this playthrough without those items. If we don't get that, I don't know. Teleport's kind of cool, I guess. Move MP up is, I guess it's almost redundant, because you're going to be getting MP just by getting slapped, like Sage said. Jump +2 is alright, I guess. Move HP up is pretty good. So this is the thing that we want the most. Move, find item. If not this, then I guess move HP up or teleport are alright. Everything else is kind of eh. Let's go. No, jump 2? Blech. Alright. It just means you could jump higher. That's all it means. That's a shame. That is a shame. We're gonna miss out on a lot of really cool items. The last wheel spin? Which one? The movement one or the support one? The support one... Yeah, it's got to be crappy sometimes, exactly. I'll actually be right back. Hold that thought. I'll be right back. I need to use the bathroom, and then we'll talk about it. And then we'll actually continue the game. Okay. So, I am going to have to take a few more minutes, folks. But before I go, first of all, sounds good, Missy. Secondly, Zozo, the skill that you got is called, maintenance. And what it is basically means that your equipment, and only your equipment, cannot be stolen or broken in battle. And that's a good thing, because if I give you unique gear, you know, because they could destroy unique gear. There are much better skills that you could have, but there are much worse ones too. So, I'll take it. Anyway, yeah, I'll be right back, folks. Give me, like, I don't know. It protects it, yeah. Yeah, give me 5-10 minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, and we're back. Thank you for the oil change, Phoenix. Thank you. Zozo from Wealth Redistribution Co. Motto of that Thief Wizard Corporation: steal and protect stole. Yeah, exactly. Thank you for the welcome back, folks. Okay, we gotta equip people with stuff. So Zozo, I think we should focus on his thievery before black magic, because thievery is a good way to get equipment. Oh, Zozo, that's another thing. You keep saying handsome. There's actually a move that thieves have called Steal Heart, where you basically seduce people from, like, the opposite sex. So you're gonna be our heartthrob, seducing all the ladies. Oh, you'll get that for sure. Okay, let's just make sure I have everything I need here. Okay, me. So monk. And lonely men. Summoner. Okay, I don't have summoner yet. Arrow guard, which I need. I almost wonder if I should get arrow guard right away. Just learn that like really soon. That way I have it. Rather than going through the whole monk training arc. So yeah, Zozo, if you want to know what skills we all have, I don't have a description of them, but the skills are all written in the Discord. They're all in one of the channels. So my reaction ability is called Arrow Guard. It basically means that I dodge all arrows, which is pretty good to have, actually. It wouldn't hurt to get that right away. Maybe I should just be an archer now. Now, since I'm going to be a monk, I can use punch art in the meantime. Secret hunt, so I'm going to have to become a thief too. I can move on lava. It's kind of a pointless move, though. There's not a lot of lava in this game. I don't know why it's there. That's another thing I should learn right away, actually. Just get it over with. So maybe when I'm done as an archer, learning arrow guard, I'll become a geomancer and just learn that, and then that way those are done. Okay, so I'm good for now. Next up, Ari. I hope so, man. But I don't remember. I actually don't remember more than like 2 battles with lava even in them. It's not like Minecraft where lava's everywhere. I don't know, man. Okay, Ari. Ari can't do anything yet, unfortunately. So we're gonna have to level up Ari. Sage. Sage is going to learn something called Hamido, Zozo. It's a really cool skill. It's where if somebody attacks you with a regular attack, you actually attack them first and cancel out their attack. The thing is, he's going to have a gun. Well, he's not going to have a gun. He's going to have a knife and shield. But like with a gun, I don't know how Hamido even works. Alright, let's see here. What else? He's gonna learn time magic. And mediator. Equip shield he already has. And he's gonna become an oracle. Okay. Krypton. Now Krypton's really useful because he's a chemist. Chemists are the only class that can use items. So right now he's been not only my primary healer, he's been my only healer. Krypton's going to be very useful, but now that we have Missy who uses white magic, it takes a little bit of the burden off of him. You know what's funny, Sage, is that it might actually work that way with long distance attacks. I don't think it works that way if somebody tries to punch you, but if somebody tries to shoot you, you'll like shoot them first. You're like you're Clint Eastwood in old Western like duels. Okay, he's gonna learn this eventually. So after he's done with his chemistry, he's gonna become an archer. Or no, after Krypton's gonna equip armor. After this, he's gonna become an archer, I think. Or no, after this, he's gonna become a chemist, then he's gonna become an archer. That's right. Okay, so Krypton's done. Lucas. Poor Lucas is falling behind, but he might be my most he might be one of my better characters in the end game. Am I talking to me? Auto potion. So I think after chemist, he's just going to become or after squire, he's going to become a chemist. Okay, sounds good, Missy. So Zozo, you see these skills? Like there's like weapon break. You can just straight up like destroy an enemy's weapon. It doesn't have a 100% chance of working. But yeah, you can just like completely destroy all their stuff. You could also steal their weapons and stuff. And your move, maintenance, prevents people from doing that to you. So it's pretty good, honestly. Okay, Missy's gonna become a... Honestly, she should become a chemist so she could become a priest. Zozo... should he become a... I think we're gonna focus on making you a thief first and then do magic after. I think actually what we'll... No, what we'll do... What we'll do is we'll make you a chemist right away, that way you can learn maintenance, so your stuff is protected immediately. How long does it take to learn that? 250, you're almost there already. Okay, you'll be a chemist, then you'll be a wizard for a while, learn some basic skills, and then we'll make you a thief, so you can actually start to steal equipment and stuff. Okay, delete as a guest character. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. But Zozo, honestly, this is, I think, my third favorite Final Fantasy after 6 and 8. Tactics is such a good game. Shit. I mean, they just did a re-release called the Evilise Chronicles. They just released it, like, I think like a month ago. And it's this game, plus like a couple of quality of life improvements. So if you have a few bucks to spare, that's actually a good way to get it. Beautiful. Somewhere Ted is watching the same sunset. Don't worry, Delita. I'm sure she's okay. I felt out of place for a long time. Are you thinking about what Alga said? I guess there are things you can't change no matter what. Don't say that if you put effort into it. Could I be a general if I tried hard enough? I want to rescue Teta on my own, but I can't do a thing. I'm useless. Remember how Father taught us to play that reed flute? So I like how Delita actually calls him father as well, even though Delita is actually adopted. Like the Bale family kind of took him in, him and his sister. Nice touch. Red Hood, Red Hood. Oh, there's so much good stuff here. I can't afford shit. I'm broke. Alright. Let's go. Time for a battle, guys. Alright. So we will have... I think we're gonna train Missy and Zozo. We'll have Krypton there for insurance. I think we're gonna have Krypton in every battle until Missy learns white magic. Because I'm gonna need somebody to heal me. Like, either that or until Ed learns, like, the monk skills, that, like, chakra and stuff. Ari, Lucas, or Sage? Alright, I think we're gonna have Lucas. We want to get him finished with his squire training so we can make him something else. So yeah, you can have up to, I think, 20 party members. You can only have 5 in a battle, right? But you can have 20 members in your party. But I'm only going to play this with 6. Or 7 if you include Ramza. It's blocked here too. There's no way out. Forget it. We might as well surrender. I'd rather die here than taken prisoner. Besides, if we get caught, we'll be executed. Fighting is the only way out. I mean, she's not wrong. She's not wrong. Where's Wiegraf? Where did you hide Teda? Teda? You mean that Bale Golgoros took hostage? Teda's my sister. She has nothing to do with them. It's pointless to hold her hostage. Please, return my sister. And what about you? Will you nobles give back all you took from us? We're only asking you to return what you took from us in the first place. But no, you just keep taking, forcing us to retaliate. Just give up. There's no reason to return her. The story in this game is fantastic, too. I always call this the darkest story in Final Fantasy, and I maintain that position. Mueller. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Dorothy. Not yet. These hills don't scare me. I can overcome any hill. So the thing is, Zozo, is we all have to learn these abilities, so we don't have them yet. But they're ones that we're going to end up with in endgame. So, like, Missy can't use white magic yet, and you can't steal things yet, but you will. It's kind of like learning magic in FF6. It takes some time. Got to, equip the espers for a while. Spread out, hit the deck, incoming. Yeah, I'm glad that I was able to kill that wizard. The wizards are brutal. Oh, it's Nina. She's saying 99 Luftballons. Beatrice. Lowell. Oh, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. Ow! Yeah, spread out. Layer upon layer, make your mark now. Haste! Oof. Also, that's another thing, Zozo, is the soundtrack of this game is impeccable. It is really, really good. I would say it's as good as many of the actual main series Final Fantasy games. It's actually better than a lot of them. Alright, Missy, go and kill this wizard. Ow! Missy, no! Yeah. That's fair. I know when I first played it, I was hooked immediately. I was like, this game is amazing. But it was hard. I ended up giving up, not because I was bored, but because I was getting my ass beat, and I kind of rage quit. And then I eventually rented it again, and I was like, okay, this game is quite good. I gave it another chance, and I eventually beat it, and I was so happy. Okay, this is not good. We already lost 2 characters. Oh, Zozo, you see how there's like, it says 2 above this guy's head? What that is like a counter. It starts at 3 and it goes down to 0. After 0, that character turns either into a chest and it drops some of his gear, or a crystal. And that's permadeath. That character does not come back. You have to load the game if you want them back. So you can't like use a Phoenix down anymore. So you're at 2 right now. So I gotta revive you before you get to 0. Otherwise it's goodbye, Zozo. The handsome thief. And because of the rules of my current playthrough, Krypton, my knight, is the only one that can revive you. Right now. At least until Missy learns white magic. Delete a Ken too, because he's a guest. Guest characters are controlled by the AI, so he can revive you, that's fine. My rules don't apply to the guests. But as far as the playable characters go... Missy, no! Can I hit that guy? I can. Watch this. Boop. Done. Oh no, Nina. No! Nice. What are you gonna do? Oh, delete is gonna revive you again. That's some billiard pro kind, right? That's a nice trick shot there. Lucas, no! Good job, Zozo. Alright, Krypton's got to revive Missy soon. So Mueller just turned into a crystal. What you can do is go to the crystal to either recover your HP and MP, or you could learn some abilities that they had when they were alive. She decided to recover. Yeah, just to rub it in, Sage, I'll shoot them with a bow and arrow, and then I will shoot an arrow inside of the other arrow. Oh, this isn't good. This is bad. Alright, I have to revive Missy. Missy, I'm gonna revive you, don't worry. And Zozo and Delete is gonna revive Zozo. Okay, we just gotta revive Ed and Lucas. All right, Missy, go here. What abilities? Dash, potion, antidote, equip, change. Missy doesn't use any of these abilities. So what we'll do is we'll actually restore our HP MP. Krypton's got to get over to frickin' Lucas quick. Oh, you bitch. No! Damn. I mean, she does need cure. But I think it's over anyway. Yeah, we lost Lucas. Fuck. Yeah, we're not doing permadeath, folks. If we lose someone, we're gonna reset. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to sell a bunch of the equipment I'm not using so I can upgrade my gear. Alright, let's try again, folks. Same party. Let's go. Do 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 do. Alright, let's do this. Was she casting slow? Alright, Lucas, just go and kill the mage. Nice. Zozo, stand there and look pretty. Ugh. Off and on based on... Okay, yeah, no, it's all good, man. It's all good. You can certainly look far. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Shit. Ow. 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 Well, it started out alright. Alright, heal Missy. Alright, so don't move sucks. You can still act, but you're stuck in place. So you can't walk around the map. Thanks, Delita. Ow. Oh, this is brutal. You just go hide back there. Vulcan Raven with a minigun that shoots yeah. Yeah. He's certainly very useful as a chemist. Yeah, that's one thing, like the unique characters, their sprites don't change when you change their jobs. Alright, revive Zozo. We want Zozo to be alive. Okay, goodbye, Zozo. Ow. Oh, I can't hit the wizard. Okay, is the wizard gonna get his spell off before... No, Lucas can move. Yeah, he's still trying to figure out what happened last time. Like, where am I? What? Oh, shit. And he gets bonked on the head. Shit. Well, at least the wizard died too. Yeah, Delita's a really good chemist. I can't complain. Okay, stop killing Zozo, please. I need more Phoenix Downs. I think we're gonna have to go on the offensive and just try to beat this lady. I think that's my last Phoenix down. I can't die now, not during the revolution. You get a Phoenix down. You get a Phoenix down. Look under your seat. There's a Phoenix down there. You say revolution. Is a revolution necessary? Is it our fault? Are we making you suffer? What's the problem? Ignorance itself is a crime. What you think is right is only what you can see, but that's not everything. It's not your fault, but I'll keep blaming you until there's a change. As long as you're a Beowulf, you're my enemy. Hey, Zappa, what's up, dude? That's right. I love this game. Peppermint Spirit turned into a crystal. Delita, you could have just ended the battle. I'm a deathcore soldier. I'll never run away. Put the sword away, Miluda. No use fighting any longer. Let's put down our swords, let's stop fighting and talk. There must be a solution to all this. Let's find it. I'll talk to my brother. No, I'll talk to Lord Larg. Trust me. No more tricky smooth talk. I'm sick of your lies. I'm not lying. Alright, I need a turn. I need a turn before Zozo turns into crystal. Okay. Brother, I'm sorry. Damn, man. Why? What went wrong? Damn it, who the hell am I? Who? So yeah, we ended up killing Miluda. She really wasn't a bad person, though. That's the thing. Like, she was a revolutionary. There's genuine. There's a lot of people like suffering in this world, in the world of Evilise, and she wanted to change that. And she ended up dying. Like, Miluda wasn't a bad person. And it's unfortunate that she was our enemy. Alright. So I need Secret Hunt from Thief. So 200, I mean, we're not that far away. So these skills will not take long. I think we'll go from Archer to Thief to Geomancer, and then I'll already have most of my skills. And then I'll go back to Monk, and then we'll learn our summoning magic later. Okay, Krypton doesn't have to be a knight anymore. What is he? What are we changing him into? Could change him into an archer, or we could make him a chemist. I feel a chemist to be more useful for the time being. Well, I don't know. An archer is pretty useful. We'll make him a chemist for now. There we go. He's a chemist with bronze helmet and bronze armor. Have Lucas. Missy. Missy's still not. Okay, Zozo. Oh, he still needs to learn maintenance. So 250. Boo! Random battle. That's okay. Yeah. No, we do need Krypton. We need Krypton, unfortunately. Ari can sit this one out. Do 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 do. Oh, there's a fucking dragon. That's scary. Dragons are quite dangerous in this game, as you can imagine. I might get my ass kicked. Yeah, no, that's why I'm doing the random battles. Flee, you fools! Yeah. But no, that's why I'm doing the random battles. So, like I said before, Sage, my rule is I'm not going to actively grind. But if I do random battles, then or if I get random battles, then I'll just do them. Oh shit, I didn't buy any Phoenix Downs. That's gonna make this even more dangerous. There's chocobos too. This is a big problem. This is a big problem. I don't think we're going to survive this. I had a little bit of hope until I discovered we have no Phoenix Downs. Alright, Sage, you're our only hope. Go take on that dragon. We got the rest, bro. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. And those things are expensive. They're $300 each. 300 gold, gil, whatever you want to call it. I completely forgot to buy it more. Yeah, at the end of a battle too, when it didn't really matter. But hey, you know what? It is what it is. Alright, go get him, Sage. Ow. You still got this. I believe in you. Nice dodge, nice dodge. Nice job, Missy. Alright, Zozo, you go take on the dragon. Ow. I don't know why Missy got another turn so quickly, but I'm not going to complain, because we were able to kill that chocobo. Ow, man. Dodge it, dodge it, dodge it. Shit. Yeah, we're not gonna win this. There's no way I could kill all these enemies before, like, 3 turns. We could try. The three of us could take on 5 enemies. That's no problem. The 2 of us could take on 5 enemies. That's no problem. I don't think you can retreat from random battles. I think once you enter the battle, you're just kind of stuck. I don't think you can run from random battles in this. Ow. You used your shield! Let's go. I think that's the first time you blocked with your shield. Yeah, we're not going to survive. There's no point. There's no point. I could go until the bitter end, but it's like... Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Sage. Yeah, no, I entered a random battle, Zozo, but I forgot to buy Phoenix Downs. So we got... I couldn't revive anybody. And there was a fucking dragon and 3 chocobos. Chocobos are actually pretty dangerous enemies in this game. Like, because they do pretty good damage, they're quite fast, they have a lot of movement, and they heal themselves. Yeah, it was brutal. Quay! Quay! Chocobo Hot and Cold, one of the best mini games in the whole series. I don't care what anybody says. Alright, we'll save it again. Because this is a challenge run, you're going to be seeing me save a lot, so... Alright, no random battle this time. Quay! Why did you kidnap the girl? I needed a hostage to escape. If that was the case, you could have let her go later. What now, you Gulagros? You putting me with Gustav? Think, the Death Corps lost most of their men and now are surrounded by the Hokuten. She was our only ace in the hole to get us out of this because she's a Bail. What good is escaping, or were you even thinking that? Even if we do escape, we'll get caught sooner or later and be in their power. We must make it so our children don't have to go through what we did. A small stone may only make a small ripple at first, but someday it will be a wave. Even if we have to rust away here. So you would have us die? Not in vain. Take as many nobles with you as possible. Ludicrous. We'll die like dogs. No. There may be still survivors at Fort Zigton. If you join them, you may get something. They're probably dead already. What? Miluda killed? So that lady we just killed in that last battle is his sister. It's just a matter of time before the squad gets here. What should we do? Alright, retreat. You heard, Gulagros. Go to Fort Zigton. Leave the girl here. They're here! The Hokuten are here! Damn, already? I'll stop them here. Gulagros, you head for Fort Zigton with the others. I'm not going. No way I'm gonna die. That's one thing I really like about this story is, like, that's a rebel group. And like I was saying before, is that they're not entirely wrong in what they want. But they're so, like... They suffer, like... Oh, shit, Zozo! 53 months, Jesus Christ. You have that ruby... Well, you have a founder badge, but, yeah. Thanks, dude. What I was saying, though, is this game actually explores, like, the morale issues that they would face in those situations. That's why I like the story so much, is that it's realistic. Yes, I know there's, like, dragons and wizards and shit, but, like, the actual human element to this is very, very, like, believable. Thank you so much, Zozo. I appreciate it, man. Okay, we need Krypton. Use the Prime thing. I'd like to have Missy here. And we'll keep Sage to keep an eye on things, because Sage is a beast. Alright, we'll see what we can do, guys. This is probably the first really tough battle in the game. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, we're fighting Wiegraf, and Wiegraf is a beast. Remember I was saying before that the guy's like he's a Chad? He's really tough. It's not filled with lava. Dude, you're gonna see how few stages actually have lava. Hey, Cat, welcome in. It was you. Did you kill Miluda? It was you cadets who killed my sister. She was Wiegraf's sister? Well then, I have no choice. I'll avenge my sister. You're just a dude wearing bandana. You got a shield, though. You got a shield. A shield makes all the difference. Look, you know who runs these armies in these games? Knights. If monks knew how to use shields, it would be monks. That's the whole difference. Give Teta back. Teta? Oh, that girl? So you're a Beowulf. He's not a Beowulf. I am. Then Golagros was wrong. But he is with you, correct? It doesn't matter who he is. You have his sister. Correct me if I'm wrong. Either way, the girl was to be released anyway. We had no intention on keeping her. But first things first, if you want the girl back, you'll have to beat me. Oh, this is gonna hurt. So check out this guy's skills. Watch this. Life is short. Bury, steady sword. He just has that ability. Oh, I hope you get well soon. I hope it's nothing too serious. Ow. Good job, Sage. Good job, Missy. Oh, Jody's gonna punch Missy in the face. Oh, I didn't do a lot of damage. So that's good. Fuck! Stupid bird. Oh, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. The doom of a planet. Crush punch. Ow! Sage! Damn bird. It did. Like I said, Wiegraf is very strong. It was a metaphor, Sage. It's deep, okay? A needle straight to the pooper. Yeah, it's a metaphor for needle straight to the pooper. I can't, Zozo. I would love to, because this is all women in this that I'm facing, except this guy. We don't have Steel Heart yet, though. We gotta learn that. Wiegraf, be gentle. God. Ah! Sage! That was more of a crush punch. Hey, you won't have to imagine for very long, Zozo. You'll be living the dream soon. Ow. Well, maybe not soon. It takes a while to learn these skills. Oh, this is bad. This is rough. This is rough. Shit. After each move, like you see how it says 9 EXP and 15 JP? The JP are what determines how, like, the skills. It's like skill points, basically. So the more JP you have, the more skills you can learn. And EXP is like just for like levels. I do. I miss those times, but I can't. I'll get to that again. I do got to be a monk again eventually. Sage used his shield again. What a mad lad. Sure, what's up, Zozo? Yeah, feel free to ask whatever questions you want about this game. No, I'm moving it myself. Like, sometimes it moves on its own, like it moved on its own there, but when it's my turn, I can move it arbitrarily. Like, I can move it around even when he's going, like this. Dude, we got our asses kicked. Oh, that was a massacre, ladies and gentlemen. We managed to beat up their big chicken. Other than that, we didn't do much. We're gonna try it one more time. One more time. Yeah, we got Res Pro big time. Right. So Sage, later on in the game, there are enemies, or there are allies that you can recruit that have that same skill. It's a very almost unique skill. Like only a few people have it. But since we're not using unique characters, we'll never be able to use that spike in the pooper magic. Okay, random battle, might as well go for it. Okay, we need Krypton. We want Missy so she can become a priest. Lucas and Zozo. Sage, you just sit back and watch kung fu movies. How sharp your new knife is. Oh, I've been meaning to ask you about your knife, Cat. I was gonna send you a message and be like, "Hey, how's it working out for you?" If it's really sharp, then that's good. It's counterintuitive, but a really sharp knife in the kitchen is safer than a dull one. A dull knife is actually very dangerous. Because it means you have to put more force into cutting, and if it slips, then you can chop off your finger. Even if it's dull, you can do significant damage to yourself. So you want a nice sharp knife that just kind of glides through the food. Really good? Nice, nice. Not to scare anybody or anything, but yeah, you can have some very bad kitchen accidents if you don't have a sharp knife. On how to use it? Yeah, yeah. That's a good idea. Running out of... Oh! I guess that's why you said you keep forgetting how sharp it is. You cut yourself. Well, that sucks. I could give you some pointers, actually, if you want. There is actually, technique to using a knife really safely. Sure. Maybe one of these days I'll do a cooking stream. And then I'll just show you the technique. Or we could do it on call, one of the two. Ow! He punched me right in the dick. He punched Missy in the dick, too. Or something like that. The infamous dick punch technique, exactly. We didn't know something about Missy. Yeah, we're learning something today. Oof. But yeah, Kat, when you're using a knife, with your with the hand that holds the food, it depends on the type of food too. But let's say you're cutting up an onion, you want to use like the claw technique. Basically, you tuck your fingertips underneath, and then you guide the knife blade on your knuckle. It's a good way to prevent yourself from getting cut. It doesn't work for everything. Like, you don't want to cut a whole orange that way because it's a good way to hurt yourself. But if it's something that's really secure on the board and it's like not too massive, the claw technique works really well. All right, Lucas. Bitch. By the way, all animals in this game, I think every animal without exception has like an inherent counter-attack ability. So it's always a risk if you try to attack them. Like so. Yeah, it's gonna be good to change jobs once I learn Arrow Guard Sage, because I don't really like my main character as an archer. I do kind of miss him as a monk. No counter. Alright, Missy, pay this guy back for all the dick punches. Or just miss. And then get punched in the dick again. God damn it. Ugh. Okay, get him. We just have 2 chocobos to beat now. No counter. Okay. Oh, Zozo, if you're still there. You see at the very bottom right-hand corner, like it says Lucas, Squire, and then it says Brave 60 and Faith 68. Those are like other stats. Brave determines things like your counterattack rate, because you don't counter every time. And Faith determines basically your magic attack and magic defense. The higher the Faith, the higher your magic attack, but the lower your magic defense. So if you have somebody with really high Faith, and they use like Bolt on them, it's going to do tremendous damage. So Faith is a double-edged sword. Nice. Good job, me. Good job, Zozo. Ow. Alright, cat, sounds good. Fucker. Alright, well, at least we won a random battle. Yes, that is correct. And same with somebody with really low bravery. Yeah, a person with, like, I think maximum faith can just straight up leave. Alright, well, we're going to look at all of our abilities again. So, monk. Can't be a summoner yet. Archer, yeah, we need arrow guard. Thief, secret hunt, 200, so we're actually not that far away. Yeah, I was saying this just earlier, that I might as well just learn, like, move on lava, secret hunt, and arrow guard right away. That way all I have to do is learn summons and my monk abilities. Yes, yeah. Actually, you could do that, Sage, because that's one of the things a mediator could do in this game, is they can raise or lower brave and faith permanently. It takes a while. I think every time you use your skill, it raises it by, I think, 3, and you have to raise it by at least 4 in order for it to start going up permanently. So if you raise a person's faith up by 3 points in a battle, it's only going to go up by 3, and then at the end of the battle, it'll go back to normal. But if you raise it up by 4, then it'll permanently go up by 1. And it goes up by 1 point permanently every time, for every 4 points it goes per battle, if that makes sense. So if you increase somebody's bravery by, let's say, 20 in one battle, it's going to go up by 5 permanently. And the other 15 are just going to reset at the end of the battle. Oh, hey, Addison. How you doing? Missy can finally be a priest. We have a second healer. Thank goodness. Right-click deleted all of that. It's good information. Well, if you like this game, it's good information. And I happen to love this game. This is one of my favorite games ever made. Alright, Zozo. That's right, we gotta learn maintenance. Oh, we're 1 point away from maintenance. Fuck off. God damn it. Okay, well, he can learn magic in the meantime. Well, you know what? We could use the job points. We should bring Ari back, too. Feels like we don't use Ari enough. Okay, we finally have magic, folks. And Zozo's gonna be the first person to use it. It's not very strong. What is his faith? Oh, his faith is pretty low. Destruction of nature, gather in flame, fire! Not very impressive damage. I think, Sage, you're gonna have to increase his faith at some point later. I don't know. I don't know, Cat. Microwaves are funny like that. Sometimes you'll end up with food that's like, half of it is like, it's like eating lava. It's extremely hot, and the other half is still frozen. Alright, Sage. Time to punch the chocobo right in his face. Boom! Yeah, exactly, Addison. Exactly. Ow. Dude, Zozo desperately needs faith. This healed 10. Cure healed 10. That's really bad. Good job, Krypton. Alright, Sage, get back to punching. Okay, Sage didn't survive, but that's okay. He'll be back. Man, oh man, Zozo's magic is weak. So Zozo, I was explaining how the faith and the bravery worked in this game. And your basically faith determines not only your magic defense but also your magic attack. And your faith is very low, which means that your magic defense is really good, but your magic attack is not good. So we're gonna have to improve your faith later. We're gonna have to send you to church. Yeah, 4 now. Like, you're only using Fire 1 and Bolt 1 now. There's like Fire 4 and Ice 4 and Flare. So, you know, it gets better. Yes. Don't worry though, it'll be for the greater good. Alright, Missy. Not quite. Don't have the range to hit that goblin. Sage, no! Use your shield! You didn't use your shield. Missy's just gonna beat this thing to death. Oh, we gotta revive Zozo, actually. Damn. Damn! Stop healing, you damn chicken. Friggin' chicken, man. Alright, Zozo's gonna get the killing blow on the chicken. Actually, I should heal. What am I doing? Okay, revive Sage just in case. I don't want this. Let's say this fight takes longer than I expected. I don't want to lose Sage. There we go. Zozo just attacked me, but it was to gain some experience. Shit. Shit! This damn cat killed 2 of us. All right. $3,200. We have to buy more Phoenix Downs now. All right, we'll go back to this. Archer. Arrow guard. Ah, fuck, I still need 20. Damn it. Ari hasn't been used at all. It's a very tough game. It's a very, very tough game. Missy can learn Shell. Alright, Zozo has maintenance now. So now, none of his things can be stolen or broken. His equipment is permanent. It is indestructible equipment. What's he gonna be next? Welcome back, Missy. You know, since he kind of sucks as a mage, we'll probably make Zozo a thief right away, and then learn, like, expand his black magic later. So he has to be an archer for a little bit first. Since you're still okay, yeah. Since you're still improving, that's a good way. That's a better way of putting it. You are correct. Ah, it's so expensive. Everything's so expensive. Another random battle. I'm not doing this on purpose, but hey, it's... we need the experience anyway, so might as well go for it. We'll bring Ari on this bat because it feels like she's being left behind, and that's not fair. At least the enemies are the same. It's always like a chocobo, or a couple chocobos, a cat, and like a goblin. Four enemies, we could take them on. Easy. Dude, Sage is going to be a monk for a long time. He's a monk until he learns Hamido. And that takes, I think, 1,200 points. So he has, like, 500 now. Shit. You know what? Cast fire on me. I can withstand it. Monk for life, baby! That's gonna be me. That's gonna be me. You're gonna be a mediator. You're gonna be a talker, not a fighter. But if somebody tries to attack you, you best believe you're gonna attack them first. You're not a pacifist. Are they gonna kill Ari already? Really? No. Especially with Crypt in here, making sure she's alright. I have not played it. No. I have not played that. Chinese food is quite good. I'm gonna actually be making Chinese food for lunch today, or supper. Dried pork and stir-fried noodles. Alright, let's go, Zozo! Yeah! Not a lot of damage, but you know what? You killed an enemy. What are you eating, Cat? I mean, I know it's Chinese food, but what specifically are you eating? Sage used his shield. Awesome. Your freezer is full? Oh, damn. I mean, hey, there are worse things in the world than having a full freezer. Shit. It could be. It could be. Ow. That's okay. This guy's name is Quejikos. You know what that reminds me of? Is The Simpsons. Remember when they were playing Scrabble and Bart put down Ouija? Kind of the same thing. A lot of Indonesian dishes too? Okay. I don't know. Ari, go hit Krypton. Just for a little bit of experience. Ajam, I don't even know what that is. Spicy. Oh, okay, gotcha. Sounds pretty good. And Sage with the killing blow. Congratulations. So we're going to go back to town. We're going to do our job changes. I'm going to get the best equipment that I can. And then we might, I don't know, we'll see. We'll see what we do after that. We might just call it. Okay, I have Arrow Guard, which makes me basically invulnerable to arrow attacks. So archers will just miss me all the time. So that's kind of cool. Well, I think we're going to learn Move on Lava, which won't take long. We only need 41 points, so that's nothing. 41 job points. And then after that, we'll learn Secret Hunt. And then I think we'll finish up our monk abilities, and then we'll learn the summons at the end. And then after we learn the summons, we'll turn back into a monk, because that's our final job, and then we'll go from there. Cantonese pork dish. Ooh. Sounds pretty good. Okay, so I'm ready to go. Ari. Ari needs Oracle Jump, Counter Flood, Attack Up. So she should be a Geomancer, to be honest. Or a thief. Actually, she should be a priest so she could become an oracle. Maybe she'll learn the oracle skills right away. So, for people wondering what an oracle is in this game, it is someone who does basically debuffs. They're the debuff specialists. Sage still has a way to go. He has a long ways to go. 472 out of 1,200. So yeah, he's going to be a monk for a long time. Krypton. I don't think I used Krypton in that battle. Lucas. I don't think I used Lucas either. Missy. Didn't use Missy either. Zozo. Zozo doesn't actually need to be an archer. It's just a temporary job until he can become a thief. So Zozo, these are going to be your skills you're going to have. Guild taking, you can just steal their money. Oh, you can learn Steel Heart right now. Alright, sounds good, dude. Charms an enemy that is of the opposite sex. So they temporarily join our party. You can steal their helmet, their armor, their shield, their weapon, their accessory, or their experience. It should be pretty good, Kat. It should be pretty good. Steel Heart is actually really useful. That's right, Zozo doesn't need a wing. Even the king of the wingmen is of no use to Zozo. It's true. It's true. So he'll eventually have HP or MP restore and jump 2. Jump 2 is learned from Thief as well, so that makes it easy. The metaphorical one, yeah, not the physical one. Not reaching into their chest and like pulling it out like an old kung fu movie. Okay. Yeah, stealing their literal heart would probably be more useful. But hey. You should do fatality, yeah, exactly. Fatality. Well, we want to keep this silk robe. Missy should actually have a robe, not a chain vest, and same with Ari. All right, I think we're going to call it here, guys. I think we're going to call it here. I would like to be back to this tomorrow, though. I am freaking loving this playthrough. Like I said, it's going to probably get agonizing at some point, but right now, it's still quite fun. Ugh. I'm going to go do some IRL stuff. Yeah, take care. Thanks for hanging out, Sage. Zozo, Addison, Kat, who else? Missy, Stream Elements. Big shout out to Stream Elements. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out here. I do appreciate it. I had a lot of fun today. Sertet, take care, folks. We will be back probably tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. Yeah, thanks for being here. I appreciate it, man. Yeah. Yes, cheers to Streamlabs. You're a real one. Yeah, take care, everybody. I'd like to be back tomorrow, same time, same game, and we're gonna continue this game. So yeah, have a great day, folks.